There we go, finally. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third part of No One Lives Forever. Had a little bit of a problem with the monitor setup after the last Windows update messed up my monitors. Instead of display 1 and 2, it insisted it was display 13 and 14 for some reason. I'm like, 14 screen display? So, greetings to everyone. I am your host, Iron Dragon. And might as well continue where we left off last time. And hello, Dyruger. Glad you could make it.
Anybody there? She's over here!
Oops. Didn't intend to do that, but they still can't get to me where I'm at. They just know I'm over here somewhere.
I think something's going on down there.
Well, radio and find out.
What the hell are we doing up here anyway? If it's really supposed to be trouble tonight, we should be down there where the action is. What have we came up with this plan?
Regulation 471.2.
Huh? What's regulation 471.2?
Don't question orders.
Got that one memorised, Dad? Been studying.
Never mind.
Not on this computer, because my video card only has 4 outputs. Now, I'm not saying it can't be done, just not on this computer.
You don't have fingernail clippers, do you?
Nah, sorry.
Damn, I forgot to clip them this morning.
And now you won't have to clip them ever again. Or some other method of video adapters. I mean, there are ways of using a USB port to output video too. Matter of fact, a lot of laptops have dropped the external VGA port and just basically tell you get a USB adapter. Only problem is, I'm not sure that would be fast enough response time for something like this. Probably not. Oh dear. Now I don't remember how I'm supposed to get over there, but I've got to get down below me. Oof. Okay, there we go. Not the easiest thing in the world to do. Savage South Safari Store. Per Baron Dumas, enclosed find instructions for the new panda pens to be erected in the Bristol facilities.
Got some hello?
Maybe there after all, then. Must be the old bean working against me. New secretary?
Yes, what's her name? Patricia?
Who cares what her name is? I don't want to talk to her. I just want to get to know her, if you take my meaning.
Oh, grow up.
You're not one of them guys who likes to talk about his feelings and stuff, are you?
No, I'm just one of those guys that likes to get to know a girl before I jump in the sack with her.
Not me, unless I know the better.
I used to feel that way when I was 16.
Yeah, well, that's your problem.
There was a guy like you in my old neighborhood. He was pretty tough, till he ended up with a double whammy of syphilis and gonorrhea, with a stubborn case of crabs for dessert. Nowadays, I stay away from anything I'm not sure about. That secretary may be cute, but if she's got a thing for sailors, I'm not interested.
Photos of Baron Dumas on safari. He appears to be tracking a pack of marmosets. And don't worry, considering what that guard was just talking about...
Heard some hello?
The woman he was apparently talking about was A-Ho. I mean, 3 STDs at the same time? I did not want to pick that up yet. Well, I imagine it was for that guy. Assistant to Baron Dumas from Building Services. All heating and cooling ducts have been hand cleansed and polished per Directive 33985-4. Oh, I bet it does.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, we'll be leaving through this route later. Can't get up through this route though. For that, we need the window washing rig. Specifically, that one. Nora, what a day. I scrubbed every duct in this building by hand. My back is killing me. I think I may be too ill to visit your mother this weekend. Love, Fred. Yeah, I don't blame him. I've done my share of time crawling around in ducts. Really don't enjoy doing it anymore. Yes, let's karate chop the ducts open. And to think, people complain about when Faith when Faith in that one game, can't remember the name of it right now, but when Faith smashes through window panes. What a relief. Saw that elevator coming up, and I had completely forgotten it actually stops at the floor below you. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna get crushed, aren't I? Contains a stuffed marmoset. It appears to have been run over by a truck. Not sure if that lock can be picked or not. Nope. And I don't have the, Nope.
I still have work to do.
That is so very not awesome to not have that. I don't have the mini blowtorch, so I can't get through that lock. And that's not going to work. Okay. Thank goodness for soft water. Now I've got to look and see if I can find another lighter. I think one of these guys had one. Either that or it's this thing, and I don't actually need that. Objectives updated, huh? Find a way inside the building. I don't know. For some reason, this is starting to remind me of some of the stuff you have to do in the game in Sound Mind, But then again, In Sound Mind was supposed to be weird. But how am I supposed to? Ah, there we go.
All right, Goodman, where's that diversion?
That was the problem, is that I had forgotten to set off the signal for Goodman before trying to come in here. All employees, I am addressing this message to you in the capacity of unofficially appointed kitchen police. To whomever uses the toaster in Section 11, please remember to unplug it and move it back to the utility table when you're done. Almost every day I go into the kitchen to find the toaster plugged in and sitting exactly under the hot water spigot on the coffee machine. Even though I'm an accountant, I did learn the scientific concept of water plus electricity equals bad. Thank you.
Oh, you're going down here, mate.
Some of those cameras have a really long range on them.
Well, I'm a good shot, I am.
Or the ability to see it in really unusual angles, like that one. I'm like, how did that one even start to focus on me? To all employees, I am deeply sorry for the hazardous situation created by my lack of scientific knowledge and utter disregard for the safety of my coworkers. Sometimes the voices in my head tell me to do things. Bad things. And see, there's the code breaker if you forget to bring it. A crew from Hybrid Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Hold on, what's the key for the HUD again? Oh. Something I forgot to mention and I haven't really used in this one, but she does have a flashlight. Invoice for 3 albino fruit bats. Contains piece 56 of the CT-180.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn, we'd better double up on security.
You probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
There we go. Finally managed to figure out which key to turn my HUD back on. Now you know. It's a lot harder to aim without your HUD. Which is why I took so many hits.
Oh my God!
Contains an invoice from American Railways for services rendered. Photographs of the new luxury S90 accounting cubicles. Well, after spending an entire week not able to eat solid food, I can imagine. Fran, I'm thinking of transferring to Dumas Munitions. I hear the pay is excellent. Didn't you used to work there? Becky. And that is 8 intel items. Elevators now available. Becky, what are you thinking? It's a pit. The foreman is super groovy, though. We dated for a couple months last year. Let's do lunch and I'll tell you all about it. Fran. Well, that's true, but that's also not entirely surprising, since soda is just slightly acidic, which is why it's bad for your teeth. Acidic and sugary.
Right, bullets out! Crap!
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Stinks. You never heard that?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
I'd hate to see the bathwater when he gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
Well, the carbonation isn't really as bad for you, because that's just CO2 bubbles. You know, if that was the case, then wine would be bad for you. Oh, that's bull.
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Stinks. You never heard that?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
Pretty much everyone needs to bathe more than once a week.
Gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just
Oh, well,
so
yeah, I would imagine. I guess so.
Hello?
I think there's a lever I have to pull or something. Oh. Dear God, come on. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but at the other end of the spectrum, I actually had someone that's like... Someone online I was talking to, she was like, I don't understand how people can bathe every single day. Surely your skin is screaming. No. And in fact, I have to bathe daily. If I don't, I will get acne. Because my skin is just naturally oily.
Hello? Yes, quite so. We're all so strong now, are we? Wicked, eh? Bit of that,
Okay, come on in here.
I'm a good shot, I.
Wouldn't know, I am one of those people that has to bathe daily. Every once in a while I can skip a day and not have a problem, but 3 or 4 times a week, not even remotely enough. I would have acne in no time. Photographs of the new panda pens erected in the Bristol facility. No, that's not a repeat. The other one was the proposal for the panda pens, or the design specs. His Lordship is concerned about the lack of employee communication. Please schedule a meeting to discuss a weekly meeting schedule for all Dumas employees. Thank you. To be the best requires dedication and hard work. I expect all personnel to give 110% to the Dumas Corporation. Together we can make Dumas the #1 corporate dynasty in the world. Thank you for your support. No problem, Mary. Ah, there we go. Got back one of my crossbow bolts.
Oh dear. Heads down.
And another code breaker, should I need one. There, now I don't have to worry about those security cameras ever for the rest of this level. No, don't get up, please. Phil, please move the water cooler in the executive level to the general employee cafeteria. Thank you. Arliss Baxter, Building Services Supervisor. To Section 436. Since my divorce is final, I have decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. Formerly Dieter Gillespie. Passed out in the break room, drunk. Well, at least they won't catch him sleeping on the job. Thanks to me. Now here's another place where safe scumming is probably useful. Because if even one of those infrared beams catches you, the whole place fills with cyanide, and you'll be dead in no time. that. Damn it. Fortunately, if you get this far, you can just go under it. Invoice for 3 platypuses, 8 ostriches, 1 rhinoceros, 5 capybara, 19 wombats, and a pair of albino howler monkeys.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him, unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom!
Go. Go.
After her! I hope you are pleased.
Rank spy, 108 shots fired, 78 hits, 68 body hits. Found 27 out of 34 intelligence items. Stealth bonus.
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
Report to the Advanced Field Tactics area.
Go.
Tom!
Get out of here now.
Agent Kate Archer, please report to the war room. Thank you.
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow, no question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that Harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed. Probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the Harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other Harm personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through. If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
Then I grab Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy Harm.
Archer?
Sir?
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy Harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Positive. Do you know of her?
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. We've a new perfume for you. This one's a real scorcher. It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you.
So I won't be testing it on anyone, I guess.
Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of
I
an
love
ordeal.
these.
When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seeing an empty room. Attach a camera disabler to this security camera. Excellent. Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate.
Yeah, it's simpler than you might expect, but steering is a pain. You might want to experiment with both the keyboard and the mouse when riding vehicles to find the control scheme you're most comfortable with. Santa. Breaking the fourth wall much, Santa? Okay. Just checking to make sure there's no,
Excellent.
An ounce of hope, pounded despair, super spy, found 1 out of 1 items.
If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once Harm figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
Get inside the train, contact the Unity agent, apprehend the Harm agent, retreat to the caboose and disconnect it, locate the entrance to the underground lab, locate Dr. Schenker, escape the facility with Dr. Schenker, select the equipment. We've got our Shepherd arms, we've got the Gordon 9 SMG, timed explosives and stun gas. We've got our sunglasses, the camera disabler, absolutely going to need them, Codebreaker and Barrett. Fortunately, I don't expect to find any dogs on this trip. Zoom feature for sunglasses, silencer for the Shepherd arms, and we'll take the bandages.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around, nosing for information about our obliging engineer friend.
Oh.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
If you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye out.
See that you do.
Moron.
Did you say something?
Okay, I'm going to pause here for just a second. I'll be right back in a minute. There's something I got to do. Okay.
What?
I'm back.
I could have sworn I just heard you call me a Mormon.
Why would I call you a Mormon?
I have no idea.
Do you have
Neither
something
do
against
I.
Mormons?
No,
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
See you later, then.
Count on it.
I hope you're happy,
Why?
because I'm not.
What's wrong?
If we had taken a plane, we would have been there yesterday morning. Instead, we're still stuck in this sardine can.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
And you know how I feel about long, boring train rides because we do this every time we go anywhere.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
You mean travel separately?
Why not?
You don't like traveling with me?
Sure, but I want you to be happy.
You're just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
Honey, calm down.
You probably just want to have an affair with some train riding hussy.
Don't be silly.
There's usually some intel back here in one of these freezer cars. Like right there. Structural survey report. Our findings indicate the walls of Harm Facility 22987 are substandard. Bamboo support beams are unacceptable for a structure of this size. Suggest replacement with 19-inch steel beams. I kind of have to agree with them there. Why would you use bamboo beams? You found the passenger roster. So now we know who the... So now we can recognize the Unity agent. One thing we have to watch for when getting forward to this position, you cannot let that conductor ask you for tickets because, well, you don't have any. So once we get forward of the kitchen, the galley, do have to worry about that from this point forward.
That was a great supper. Did you have the chicken or the fish?
Shit. Too late for me to duck into the bathroom behind him. I'm gonna have to just wait for him to cycle around and turn around.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I'm on my way to visit my mother in Portland. I can't think of a better way to travel, can you?
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Now I have to hide in here and wait until he passes that way. Thankfully, I can hear his voice panning in my headphones, so I will know once he's past me.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
maybe you'd be less nervous if you were lying in a hole in the ground 6 feet under.
Don't threaten me.
That hole in the ground 6 feet under can be arranged. Piece 897 of the CT-180. And a train ticket. So from now on, I have a ticket in case the train conductor comes by. There's usually an intel item up on one of the bunks. That was wet.
Just you, or is it hot in here?
Either way, I think you need a cold shower.
Kind of half-wit comes up with these code phrases anyway.
I know what you mean. What do you have for me?
Looks like the assistant engineer has been acting alone. Crew compartments are all the way at the front of the train. You should be able to find him there, since his shift doesn't start for another half hour.
Perfect.
There is, however, this one, and this one is always down here in the stairwell. Jim, please come right away. Your father has dug up the oleander bushes in the front yard and replaced them with petunias. Those bushes have been a part of this house for 20 years. This early retirement idea is a disaster. Notice he even stopped saying tickets please. That's just there as a warning to let you know not to get caught.
Who are you? No! Please! Don't hurt me!
That should keep you out of trouble for a spell.
Now we go. Now we go back to the other end of the train again. Oh, you panic when I draw a gun, but not when he draws the gun. I see. Sometimes there's an intelligence item on these shells on either side, too. Not this time, but sometimes. Oh, here it is. A film entitled Train Riding Hussies on the Orient Express. Which is especially funny because that woman earlier, remember, she was talking about how she thinks her boyfriend or husband, whatever he is to her, only wants to make love to a train riding hussy.
Is that a caboose?
Yup.
What do you think it's doing out here?
Not sure.
Should we report it?
Probably.
Maybe we should check it out first.
Okay.
Or maybe, once I get close enough, I should just shoot it in the head. Cranston, please remove these boards by next Tuesday so the executive director's private coach will be able to enter the secret base. Thanks, Bob. I hate how it constantly switches back to phosphorus every time I holster the gun and pull it out again. Missed. Now I've got to wait for him to get back to this side before I try to snipe him in the head. Or at least out of range of those cameras. Keep going, dude. A little bit further, a little bit further.
Hello? Yes.
Morton, I can't believe it. I just got an odd job offer from Sanctimonious Evil. Word on the street is they're planning something big involving the Eiffel Tower and 6,000 rolls of toilet paper. Thank goodness they all fall down there. Fun little bit of humorous dialogue
Hey,
coming up.
Delaney, you got a phone call.
Who is it?
Sounds like your girlfriend.
Tell her I'm out on patrol.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got better things to do than talk to her.
Like what?
Like stand here looking at my shoes. I'll see her this weekend and there won't be any need for talking.
Yeah, what a romantic.
Ain't I sweet? Where is the girl? I don't know. Then what use are you?
Photos of Dmitry Volkov's tour of the facility marked top secret. And this is a literal maze of lumber to get you back to this point. And see, it's that only that one spot. Because if you come into this spot, you can get up the first level, but you can't jump the second level. But I almost forgot about this camera. Let's hope this camera doesn't have one of those super long focal lengths. Which it doesn't. almost bounced me off the same wall again. To Security Officer Cranston from the Assistant to Executive Director Volkov, Dr. Schenker's productivity has been very disappointing. If the good doctor is unwilling to cooperate, the Executive Director may be forced to institute a motivational regimen. Note that it will apply to you as well as Dr. Schenker. Guess they got that run over feeling. And yes, you did unfortunately have to come up here, and you did unfortunately have to fight that helicopter because, well, you have to hit the button up there to raise this keypad.
Stay alert. There's been some trouble upstairs.
What kind of trouble?
Spy trouble.
How do you know?
That's just what they told me.
I'd like to see a spy try to get in here.
Well, make sure you're ready just in case one does.
Okay. Be right back. Okay, back. Had to take my blood pressure medicine. One down. A couple thousand to go. I'm just kidding, there's not that many bad guys in this level, but sometimes it feels that way. Photograph of a red 59 Edsel. Okay, in order to get access to the elevator, we have to find a key card. Okay, yep, thought so.
Identify yourself.
When's this stuff shipping out?
Tomorrow afternoon.
What's in these crates, anyway?
I don't know.
Supplies?
Could be.
You don't know?
No, I don't.
How is that possible?
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure.
Crap. Well, that's torn it.
You can't hide for long. How is that possible?
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure everything's accounted for. And then either it goes downstairs or we ship it to the tropics. What's inside is none of my business. If they wanted me to know, they'd label the crates.
You've never peeped?
Why would I?
Aren't you the least bit curious?
No, I'm not.
Not even a little bit?
Maybe a little.
How is that possible?
The stuff arrives in these crates. I check and make sure everything's accounted for. And then either it goes downstairs or we ship it to the tropics. What's inside is none of my business. If they wanted me to know, they'd label the crates.
You've never peeped?
Why would I?
Aren't you the least bit curious?
No, I'm not.
Not even a little bit?
Maybe a little.
Let's hope it won't.
No way, pal.
Come on.
Forget it.
Die! Please.
Someone there?
Well, I'm certainly not going to complain about them running after me, because that means I get to kill them outside the range of the cameras. I hate the cameras in here, by the way. They just have this extremely wide angle. From Assistant to Executive Director Volkov, Misery is having trouble setting up the PU-38 explosives they purchased from us last week. Please transfer employee 90087, Wes Salisbury, to the project immediately.
Where are you?
Wouldn't you like to know? Who's hiding? Security pass found.
Come out of there!
Someone there?
Security disabled. Dude's gonna be coming this way. Shot in the head. Security cameras off. Good to go.
is not.
It is too.
It 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 is not. It is... Ah, hell, I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Me neither.
Hello? Someone there? My imagination.
You can't expect the solution to react without a catalyst.
There is a catalyst. That's not the problem.
Are you sure your proportions are correct?
Positive. I measured everything twice.
You included all the ingredients?
Yes, yes.
Even the sodium nitrate?
Oh, damn. I forgot about that.
This time there's nothing you can do to prevent that from happening. But hey, at least the explosion blew up the camera too. Bright side, you guys survived.
Hey. Identify yourself.
Hope there's some armor in here, and there is. To all employees, due to the fact that the atmospheric reconditioner is only sporadically functional, the third annual Harm Chili Eating Contest will be postponed until further notice. Yeah, when your armor is down that low and your health is down that low, and you can't heal mid-level, short of using a cheat code, making sure there's not something I've forgotten around here. Aha! The fuzzy slippers enhance your stealth. Oh, that's okay, Carrie. I knew you were out getting groceries. But Besides, it's not like you can't watch the stream later if you want to. I'm recording it all anyway. But glad you could join us. Yeah, of course what makes it funny is, here's this super spy running around with fuzzy bunny slippers.
Gott im Himmel! You're alive?
More or less.
But I saw you fall out of the plane without a parachute.
Oh, that. Well, someone loaned me one on the way down. Very generous of them. Anyway, I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd like to get out of here.
I would indeed. If I had known I'd end up in a place like this, I never would have left Berlin. But I suppose that was part of the plan.
What do you mean?
It seems we have been carefully manipulated by Harm all along. My decision to defect and your organization's decision to aid me were part of an intricate scheme. I have overheard my captors discussing the matter. Harm wanted my research, but they didn't want to draw attention to themselves in order to get it.
So they let us do the dirty work.
Precisely. I was approached by one of their agents, who filled my head with tantalizing stories of the West and the freedom I would find there should I defect. He took care of the arrangements, knowing full well that I would end up here.
Ingenious. Their only mistake was to underestimate us.
Or to underestimate Kate in any case. I love that though. It's like... But I saw you fall out of a plane without a parachute. Oh, that. Well, someone loaned me one on the way down. Very kind of them. I'm not sure loaning is the right word, but okay. More like you stole one on the way down. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this part of it. Good, this time he actually followed me. I think he stopped because that guy started shooting at me. Great.
It is not.
It is too.
Who's that? It is not.
It is too.
It is not. Man down!
You can't expect the solution to react without a catalyst.
There is a catalyst. That's not the problem.
Are you sure your proportions are correct?
Positive. I measured everything twice.
See, that's the thing about that discussion. It's funny to watch it play out, but if you let it play out, it sets off the explosion, which kills everyone in the room, and sets off the alarms. So that's one of the rare occasions where you actually want to interrupt the discussion. He's not wrong, though. I've always been of the opinion you ought to be willing to give anything a try at least once.
Hello?
Well, you know, as long as it's not, like, explicitly dangerous.
This way, through these doors.
Master Spy, 144 shots fired, 118 hits, 64 of which were head hits. Ammunition bonus and stealth bonus, and I found the fuzzy bunny slippers.
Although the rescue of Dr. Schenker was absolutely imperative if Unity were to have even the merest hope of victory, it comes at a grievous cost. There is much still to accomplish, but very little time in which to do so.
This morning at exactly 9:02 a.m., there was an explosion of unknown origin in the town of Shilling, England.
That's where the Baroness grew up.
Well, case closed. Arrest her immediately.
Scoff all you please.
The source of this blast was a banker by the name of Lester Cheems. Casualties are estimated at over 1,300 innocent people. Their blood is on the hands of the agency responsible for kidnapping Dr. Otto Schenker from us. Until he is returned to the facility from which he was abducted, we shall continue to mete out similar punishments every 48 hours. That is all.
Those figures are correct, by the way.
1,300 people.
I suppose we can assume Harm is capable of delivering on its threats.
Indeed, which means we have exactly 2 days to complete our objectives.
Can we have records and research find out if this Lester Cheems ever knew Felicity Farnsworth?
I suppose, although I can't see that it will prove anything.
You never know.
Well, I, for one, am reticent to implicate a respected public figure on the basis of mere coincidence.
You call it coincidence. I call it circumstantial evidence.
Knowing the victim of a crime hardly qualifies as circumstantial evidence.
That depends on the victim, the crime, and the circumstances, doesn't it?
Enough of this bickering. Send in Dr. Schenker, if you please. Here you are. Thank you for joining us, Doctor. I hope your accommodations are adequate.
Exceptional, thank you. Hello again, Miss Archer.
Hello, Doctor.
I'm sorry there wasn't time to brief you sooner, but I imagine you've already heard about this morning's disaster.
I have.
Then I'm sure you can understand the need for alacrity in devising a plan of action. Harm has promised another attack within the next 48 hours unless we hand you over, which imposes a rather daunting deadline.
How can I help?
We need to know who Harm has infected with the reagent, and we need the antidote.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you with the first problem. I was never told how the reagent was being used or on whom. I'm afraid it would not make much difference, even if I had. I'm terrible with names, you see.
What about the antidote?
Yes, that is also a problem. You see, the antidote is highly unstable and can therefore only be produced in a zero-gravity environment.
You mean outer space?
Quite so.
So in other words, Harm was lying about having the antidote.
Not true. They do have it.
So they stole it?
They developed it.
But how's that possible?
Harm has its own space program.
That's preposterous.
Not necessarily. A few weeks ago, the U.S. branch reported an unscheduled rocket launch from a small tropical island off the coast of Mandaru.
Are you sure it wasn't the Soviets?
It's certainly possible, although we have plenty of spies in the Soviet Union and none could confirm a launch.
This is starting to sound like circumstantial evidence, Mr. Smith.
Agreed, but it's the only lead we have. If it is Harm, I certainly can't explain where the funding and materials are coming from. Maybe the Soviets are involved.
At the moment, all that matters is that we get our hands on that antidote.
Very well. Archer, your job will be to locate and infiltrate the launch facility and recover a sufficient quantity of the antidote for our purposes.
Assuming this is even the right place.
Yes.
Understood.
We'll give you a radio frequency to use in case you need to contact us. Your code name will be Fox Hunt. Ours is Foxhound.
Did Bruno tell you that story?
Yes, he did.
What story?
When Archer was a girl, her father took her on a fox hunt. The fox got away.
Fascinating, but I fail to see the relevance.
In her other occupation, Archer was known as the Fox. As Bruno told it, you were so impressed with the fox's escape from such a dire predicament, you adopted it as a personal symbol. Is that right?
Something like that.
That sort of resourcefulness would certainly serve us well right about now.
What an amusing anecdote. Shall we take turns telling stories? Or shall we get back to the mission at hand?
When do I leave?
As soon as possible.
Let's just hope I find myself in harm's way, if you take my meaning.
If we're wrong about this, there will be hell to pay. Good luck, Archer. We're counting on you.
Welcome to Advanced Field. It's likely that this island is heavily mined to discourage unwanted visitors. So we've equipped your sunglasses with a new scanner capable of detecting most proximity-triggered explosive devices. When you activate the mine detector function, these devices will become visible to you, enabling you to avoid them. Using the next function key, cycle to your sunglasses mine detector function and pick your way past these mines. They are live, so watch your step. Excellent.
There is a small but nonetheless intriguing possibility that Harm is storing the antidote for the reagent at a secret launch facility on an island off the coast of Mandaroo. Your first objective will be to establish whether or not such a facility even exists. If it does, you must infiltrate it and retrieve a container of the antidote.
Ride the main lift to surface level, locate the hidden launch facility, infiltrate the facility, and get aboard the rocket ship before liftoff. Okay, we've got our spear gun, the Gordon 9, the M79 grenade launcher, the Geldmacher SVD. Geez, our only silenced option is the spear gun. Okay, belt buckle, cigarette lighter, those are required. Codebreaker and Barrett. Let's take the camera disabler as well. Scope for the Geldmacher. Scuba gear, so I can't take anything else.
Just got word that the sub's delayed.
Good. We still haven't finished clearing out the last shipment. What's the ETA?
Probably around 9 p.m., maybe later.
I could use some overtime pay.
Don't count on it.
Well then, don't count on anybody being here to unload the sub.
All right, see what I can do.
Huh? This is bad.
When do you go back on...
Someone there?
Hold on a second.
Just got word that the sub's delayed.
Good.
No!
When do you go back on shift?
5 minutes ago.
Me too.
Huh, goofing off on the job, huh? All right.
Me too.
Hurry!
Me too.
Oh, come on.
Me too.
No!
Me too.
Guess you can't shoot them out of range of that damn camera.
Over here!
Me too.
Man down! This way!
Damn it.
Me too. Me too.
At least back here, he's out of the way of the cameras. Each employee is allotted 1 desk, 1 chair, 2 overhead lamps, and 3 file cabinets. Do not take furniture from empty offices. These supplies are reserved for future employees. Thank you for your cooperation. Actually, I do have a solution for well, some of the really sensitive cameras, like this one over here. Unfortunately, I'm limited to 5 of them. Shite. But I think it would behoove me to use some of them at least. Well, that one didn't take. There we go. now I won't have to worry about being in the line of sight of at least one of the cameras while running the code. And that turned off the security system, so now I don't have to worry about it. Which box? Oh, no, that was a Unity supply case. That, on the other hand, is an intel item. Overtime is strictly prohibited per statute 46/3 subsection 9. Working more than your required 82 hours may result in a pay cut. Remember what HARM stands for. 82-hour shifts? If HARM expects me to work 82 hours a week, HARM can suck my... me here. Dear Mr. Caulfield, this letter will confirm the offer of Chief Security Officer with Sanctimonious Evil. Please let us know how soon you can give notice to your current employer. Welcome aboard.
Still have work to do.
Oh, I doubt it too. Oh, disable the comm equipment. Gotta find the radio room. Well, you know what they say. It's not the 82 hours a week, that's not the problem. The problem is when it becomes an expectation of the company. You know, work 82 hours a week or else. I know that actually happened up in Canada. I was reading about, I think it was today or maybe yesterday I was reading about this. But one woman was actually trained for job duties that weren't in her job description, and then expected to not take breaks, despite the fact that Canada mandates a 30-minute break for every 5 hours on the job. So, yeah, needless to say, she noped out of there and reported them to Canada's equivalent of the Labor Board. I'm just going to make sure there's... Oh, hello. Nothing I missed. Well, I got to get up to that room, so... Oh. No. Anything like that is a Unity supply box. And this is not the radio room. This is some sort of control room for the submersibles. I just need to find that damn radio room wherever it is. No. Yeah, apparently I am not very observant sometimes. Storage. That's not the radio room there. That up there might be. I just have to figure out how to get back up to it. Damn it. Yeah. That's been taken care of. Just wait until we get to the space station, by the way. Objectives: locate the hidden launch facility. And another code breaker in case I need it. I get the feeling some things aren't rendering because bulletproof vests should not be floating in midair. Blueprints for the proposed harm base in the Bikini Islands. Well, the game likes to make sure that you have what you need to finish the level. Somewhere off the coast of Mandaroo.
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. Understand that. We've only got one helicopter. We're doing the best we can. Figure out a way to do better. Get us more helicopters. Oh, sure. Let me just go make a couple out of soda cans and popsicle sticks.
What, you don't know how to do that?
I ain't gonna make this go any faster. Well, how about you airlift as much as you can and stick everything else back in the storage area over here? Well, I guess it's a possibility, but we're gonna have to move it at some point. We've got another shipment of stuff coming in for the station tomorrow afternoon. Wait till dark. Sure, if we can use floodlights. They didn't talk to me about a massive moonlight airlift. Whose idea was it to paint these damn crates orange anyway? What genius thought that up? Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess I'll just have to file an official report explaining how you refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy. Look out!
Well, I hate to do it. Always check on top of stacks of boxes, just in case there's an intelligence item up there. That's sort of my rule of thumb. Here we actually are going to have to take advantage of the sniper rifle several times to hit guys up there in the towers like that. Now this tower I can't get to at all. There are towers where you can climb up there and pick up their stuff. So that's how you get more rounds for the sniper.
Hey, Harris! If it's so.
Oh, asshole! Oh, fine. Whatever.
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation...
There we go. I don't want to know where she was carrying her cat suit while she was wearing that diver suit, but...
Yeah.
Come on. Carlos, this is the last time you work a weekend and spoil our plans. I'm leaving you for my yoga instructor, Pasha Basmati. Hope you enjoy work. Jan. Yep, that must hurt. Left for the yoga instructor because you had to work.
Not a dang thing. Good, then let's head back. This heat's killing me.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me. You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama before.
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry.
Hello? Try it.
Let's head back. This heat's killing me.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me.
Hell, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it too.
You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama before.
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry if I'm making you homesick.
Nah, I joined up with Hom so I could get the hell out of there. I don't mind Alabama, but my family drive me crazy.
Hey, half the guys I've met since I came here say the same thing. People don't realize how an unhappy family life can turn a man to crime.
You sure said something there.
I love his comment about Alabama, though. They serve you humidity for breakfast. You can eat it, too. Yeah, it sounds like the fog in San Francisco. Well, so much for that bridge. Yeah, instead of bolt action.
Is there anyone there?
Nobody here except for us spears.
What's wrong with you? You work hard.
You ain't kidding.
Hell, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it too.
You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama before.
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, Hell, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it too.
You ain't kidding. We've got you.
And he had several grenades for the grenade launcher. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get that little bit of dialogue from those two guys off to the right, but that guy keeps getting off a shot before I can line anything up.
Got you, it's over with.
Now there's a reason I'm not going that way yet. I think there's a reason I'm not going that way yet. Nope, I'm going that way. Well, no, I'm not. Except for that. Sir, a legal suit has been instigated against Harm for potential copyright infringement. The suitor is one Hair Alternative Replacement Membership Club, Prell & Gallup, LLP. It was worth it if it was for an intel item. Now, in the second game in the series, intel items are actually good for XP, which is spent to increase your skills. Got him. Someone's been drinking on the job. Executive Director Volkov believes this to be a non-issue. The harm trademark application was filed in February. Per your results, the Hair Alternative Replacement Membership Club was not officially filed. Contains a bottle of Grow It with ginkgo biloba from the Hair Alternative Replacement Membership Club. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Go up here and check in this little... Right, that's not gonna cut it. Fine. Actually, considering the other three guys came charging at me. Or one of the MGs, anyway.
Oh, right between your beady little eyes.
Two, Office of Executive Director Volkov. Unfortunately, the Hair Alternative Replacement Membership Club has prior use from over 3 years ago. Executive Director Volkov will terminate the problem with a non-legal solution. No further action is required. Yeah, we know what kind of non-legal solution he has in mind. hate doing it, but... That was just too much health to lose when there's so much left of this level. Because you only heal between levels, unless you use cheat codes. Okay, that was an unusual glitch. Somehow I ended up, normally I end up with about 20 to 30 rounds for that sniper rifle. Well, I have 110 now. So somehow it decided, oh, I'm just going to give him max ammo. Not like I'm complaining about a bunch of free ammo. Save here so we don't have to go through all of that again. Too much. I'm not going to put up with that much damage. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, I can live with that. Keep in mind, that was all one hit that did all that damage. course, now that you've climbed down the ladders, there's only one way to get further down.
I don't care what it says on your schedule, we're doing a 90-second test fire.
We did a 90-second test last week.
The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxygen ratio since then.
You can't just change the schedule at the drop of a hat.
We need results. If that means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do.
This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you'll put us over budget.
That's not my problem. My job is to deliver a more efficient rocket engine.
It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule.
Maybe so, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances.
Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director.
Be my guest.
I have to find a way to sabotage this test fire, or I'm in big trouble.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel...
This water won't protect me for 90 seconds.
All personnel, Mrs. Behringer in the reception area has your free Harm t-shirts.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 30 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 20 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire!
Try falling in the water. It's much softer.
I don't care what it says on your schedule, we're doing a 90-second test fire.
We did a 90-second test last week.
The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxygen ratio since then.
You can't just change the schedule at the drop of a hat.
We need results. If that means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do.
This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you'll put us over budget.
That's not my problem. My job is to deliver a more efficient rocket engine.
It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule.
Maybe so, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances.
Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director.
Be my guest. Test fire will commence.
There. So much for their test fire, too. To Director Caulfield, Morale Officer. Look, it's not hard at all. It's very simple. Let me try and explain it so even you can understand. Project K cannot proceed under the current schedule. If you cannot understand this, see me, Milton Crum, Administrative Chief. I do want to make sure I'm not missing anything, especially a bulletproof vest.
Oh, God.
Okay, that tore it.
More troops, yes, I'd like some, yes.
As long as it's not in range of that, as long as his body is not inside of that camera when it swings back, and it's not. Good. In case you're wondering why I'm killing those guys, it's so they don't run over here and hit these alarm buttons.
So what the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Yes, I'm afraid we're going to need lots more help than this.
Asshole.
the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Take that!
Oh, if you think the dialogue in this game is funny, wait until the dialogue in the next one. Because in the first section of the next one, your enemies are female ninjas, and there's dialogue between two of them about how her mom used to poison her father before he went to work every morning to make sure he would come back at the end of the day so he could get the antidote.
Requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote?
Oh, sorry, we're out.
What do you mean you're out?
A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list.
Can't you get it sooner?
I don't make the schedules.
You don't have any?
Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life.
What am I supposed to tell my boss?
Tell him to wait in line like everybody else.
He doesn't like to wait in line.
Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. What it basically boils down to is that they want a commodity that is only produced in one place. That place just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry.
When's the next rocket?
This afternoon.
Not coming back till Monday?
Correct.
Who can I talk to about that?
Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn bit of good.
Hey, sound the alarm!
What do you mean you're out?
A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list.
Can't you get it sooner?
I don't make the schedules.
You don't have any?
Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life.
What am I supposed to tell my boss?
Tell him to wait in line like everybody else.
He doesn't like to wait in line.
Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long.
Yeah, but it's going to make all kinds of noise.
They want a commodity that is
Game is sticking me with this as my only silence
that place
weapon.
Just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry.
When's the next rocket?
This afternoon.
Not coming back till Monday?
Correct.
Who can I talk to about that?
Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn...
She's over here!
Oh, you'll get this one.
See, once they start shooting, it stops mattering. So...
Fox Hunt calling Foxhound, over.
Go ahead, Fox Hunt.
There are no antidote samples on the island. Repeat, no antidote samples.
Damn.
However, I think I may know where I can find one.
Where?
Outer space.
Please repeat. Over. I could have sworn you said outer space.
Aye, that's what I said. There's a rocket going up in half an hour. I plan to be aboard.
Negative. It's too risky.
You forgot to add, for a woman. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not about to let thousands of people die because I was afraid to risk my neck.
Very well. Proceed as planned.
come back in one piece?
Count on it.
You there!
Anybody there?
Hey, someone there?
Hello? There? Who goes there?
Marcus was telling me that Calamity's planning an official follow-up to the Paris caper.
Do you blame them? That was their seminal achievement. They pulled off some interesting heists since then, but nothing compared to Paris.
I agree. I'm really curious to see how they top themselves.
I'm surprised Big Bad Mama agreed to do it. She's supposed to have a thing about always moving forward instead of rehashing old gigs.
According to Marcus, she put up quite a fight. Ended up shooting Forrest in the back of the head.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It's true. I'm still kinda in shock.
Forrest is dead?
Yeah, they're looking for a new safecracker.
Why'd she shoot him?
I guess he was mouthing off too much or something. You know how she feels about hired help mouthing off.
How did Big Bad Daddy take it?
I'm sure he was upset, but what's he gonna do? Everybody knows she wears the pants.
Good point.
Color coordinated the Harm supply crates today. How exhausting, but it was worth it. They create such a pleasing color palette. I hope Director Caulfield is pleased. I would like to request a transfer for Private Bellamy from the Supply Division to the Morale Division. Thank you.
Someone Identify there? Yourself.
We've got you, it's over with.
She's here!
Sticky wicked.
Have they announced the casualties yet?
No, but there's going to be one more if you don't shut up. Back up here again. Oh wait, that's the door I came in through. Oh, hello. Harm Dozier, Michael Knight, a young loner on a crusade to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless, in a world of criminals who operate above the law. Breaking the fourth wall much, guys? I'm not at all sure which way I need to go to get aboard the rocket ship. Avoid detection is easy, just don't set off the alarm. Like that. Don't do that.
Hey, identify yourself. Who's there?
There's definitely someone here, I just don't know where.
Who's there? Hurry!
Have they...
Safety's sake. Oh ho. Oh wait, this is the way I came in, or another route rather. Well, shit. Absolutely none of this is the way through. Unless that route that I was going is the way. I could have sworn I came this way, but... or passed this way at least once. Maybe that was a different facility with a similar layout, though. Yeah, had to have been. Ah. It was when I passed the radio room.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
Wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a nice massage?
That would be divine. Perhaps later.
Get a regiment or two up here right away! It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a nice massage?
That would be divine. Perhaps later?
Oh, well, bit the imagination, eh?
Oh, come on.
I thought I...
We'd better swiftly call for some help. Oh, dear! Yeah. Perhaps it is time to get sober after all.
Oh well. I thought I...
Not so strong.
A bit of that, eh?
The atomic flux inducers are not for personal use. Please do not activate them without written permission from your department head. Rocket fuel, lots. Engine test, done. Oxygen tanks, full. Ant farm, secured. Orange drink, mixed.
Hello?
Invoice for 697 extra-large harm uniforms and 27 small uniforms. Contains a stolen atomic flux inducer. Yeah, but I did manage to complete all mission objectives. 119 shots, 94 hits, 44 were head hits. 73 enemy kills. Reputation bonus, stealth bonus.
Once aboard the Harm space station, you must ascertain where the antidote is stored. Your spacesuit should mask your identity to some degree, but don't expect guards to be fooled. If you see anyone carrying a weapon, either avoid him or dispatch him. When you've retrieved the antidote, you can start thinking about how to get back to Earth. First things first.
Be right back. I do want you guys to see at least part of the space station before I end the stream. So, let me dehydrate and I'll be right back. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt in the first phases because I have no weapons until I find a pistol. And then of course, the other problem is that I don't have the fuzzy bunny slippers. When I reloaded back in the secret base, I forgot to go back and get them. Ah, well. Locate the command center, shut down the security system, find the lab umbilical, obtain an antidote sample, and escape. I don't think any of that's going to do me any good, so I'm just going to leave the slot vacant.
Fiscal.
Yes, sir?
Hey, can you go check up on the crew of that rocket that just came in? They haven't disembarked yet, and they're not responding on the radio.
Great. Probably another short circuit.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'd like to get my hands on the contractor that built this hunk of junk.
Too late. We shot him out the airlock last month.
What? How come I didn't know?
It was a private ceremony.
That's just plain selfish.
Sorry.
All right, I'll check out the rocket. Guess it isn't a short circuit. Hello? You guys okay in here?
Only.
See what I mean? You've been up here way too long. It's not normal for healthy adults to die off at that rate.
Sure it is.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
You're wrong.
No, it's not.
You're wrong. Oh, who cares? Go back to Earth if you're scared.
I plan to.
Good.
By the way, take a look at the security sectors. Security sector Raspberry, security sector Aquamarine. Security sector Goldenrod. Pink Space Lounge. Look who's here.
I had a little too much to drink, because you're starting to look good.
Excuse me?
I'm serious. I think I could fall madly in bed with you.
Do you expect to get anywhere with that kind of filth?
Come on, sweetheart. Don't be uptight. I'll take good care of you.
You're about to get slapped, cowboy.
Why?
Because you obviously need to learn some manners.
Just spank me instead.
Anyway, you had to come in here for that security pass anyway. Summon that one back in a little bit.
You're so beautiful. You drive me mad with lust.
I'm like jelly in your arms.
How can I resist you? I want you now.
Yes, please ravage me.
And of course you walk in.
Oh, hello. We're just doing inventory of the
contains a piece of a harm super laser. Apparently so. Security sector, Periwinkle.
This is a restricted area, you goon.
I still want to know what this guy is doing in here with that wheel of cheese. Central hub, but before I go in there, I'm going to go back downstairs and take the elevator down. Because you don't want to go to the command center yet. No, you only need that security, I think. Boy, it's gonna suck if I get down there and find out I am gonna need it. Security sector, Chartreuse. Welcome to the Big Harm space station. Collins, have you heard from Mitchell? He hasn't reported back from GC reconnaissance. Can you send out a patrol? shut down the security system. See? You don't need the card for that. Or you go back up to the command center for that. It's been so long since I've played this game, I honestly forget. Oh wait, that's where we were. Artificial lethal gravity, apparently.
Visco.
Thank God that rocket is finally here. I can't wait to get back to Earth. Really? I kind of like it up here. You're crazy. This place is a drag. Oh, come on. It's not bad once you get used to it. Well, maybe I just haven't gotten used to it.
If you get here early enough, she hasn't arrived in time for the or at least not jumping off of any platforms until you're sure you can survive the drop.
Someone over there.
Is anyone there?
This is a restricted area, you goon.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I make it easy, especially with my driving. All employees, please observe a moment of silence in memory of our beloved colleague Marcus Mitchell. Preliminary reports suggest that during a routine investigation of what appeared to be a small graphical corruption, Marcus stumbled across either a geometrical anomaly or a map hole and fell out of the world. At least we can take solace in the knowledge that he is no longer receiving updates and should therefore not hurt performance. As always, grief counseling is available should you acquire it. Again, breaking the fourth wall much?
We've got you.
meteor shower?
Roger that.
I need support here!
Anyway, I accidentally disrupted that dialogue, but what they were talking about was the computer that's supposed to analyze whether or not there's an incoming meteor shower or anything. It wasn't plugged in, that's why it didn't register. Yeah, it does kind of help if you remember to plug in the computer that's supposed to move you out of the way of incoming meteors. Come to my attention that 2 employees under your command have engaged in illicit behavior of a sexual nature that is most unbecoming of a harm employee. Per Employee Manual 47B, sexual encounters among employees are strictly forbidden. Traveling Secretary Billingsworth expects immediate attention to this matter. Yeah, the ones that were counting the medical supplies. Get up to that walkway over the recreation facility. Ah, yeah, the umbilicus. Now it tells me to shut down the security system. Can't do anything about that. That's the meteor alarm. You kind of don't want that one to come and go off. At least I wouldn't want it to. Not if I was in a space station. It's like, hey. Damn it. No, they don't have it start taking hits until after you grab the antidote. Well, where the hell is the damn security system? Yeah, then it becomes a rush back to the main... rush back to the main security sector so you can get your butt out of there. Alright, fine. I only disabled half of the security system. That's what happened. See, there's one over there in Command Module A, and then there's the one in Command Module B. But I only turned off the one in Command Module A. You gotta hit both of them to disable security. So that's why I ended up having to backtrack all the way up here. decide to go the wrong damn way. God's sake. Gotta go down, get the laser, go back up, then go back down again. Or that. No, I do have to go up. Gotta go up to the research. In which case, where the hell was the damn thing that had the...
This is a restricted area, you goon.
Is anyone there? Gravity. Because, like an idiot, I forgot the code breaker that I need.
be able to just hit both the security terminals, go straight back down. Well, hit both the security terminals, save so we don't have to do this again. Go back down, and we'll be able to go straight to where the antidote's being stored.
Roger that. Headed right this way.
We should... Crap, we're in trouble now. We need more backup. Come on. I need to get back up here.
The statistical...
Now it's just straight down to where the hydroponics are. Then across the umbilical to the science sector.
This is it!
Too bad that this is the only level where you get to use that atomic laser. You don't get to use it anywhere else. now I've got 5 minutes. And here I am wasting time looking for... I know there's one down there somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it. Find the antidote.
Let's get the hell out of here! Wait for me!
There's always one escape pod left.
I still have work to do.
Schematic photo showing the newly installed emergency ladder system in all space
shuttles. I still have work to do.
Yes, you do, dear. Okay, let's keep moving. Now this is one of those places where you do want to say frequently and often. So much for the Harm space station, and all because someone forgot to plug in the computer. Amateur rank.
You have the antidote, but you still don't know to whom you should administer it. The next step will be the most uncertain so far. It will also be the most critical. The price of failure will be measured in innocent blood.
Field tactics again.
You look tired.
I'm all right, sir.
We've asked a great deal of you on this assignment. Under normal circumstances, we'd have a team of agents collaborating on a situation like this.
Well, I wanted a challenge.
You've certainly got the right attitude. Gentlemen, what have you learned?
The antidote sample is viable.
Excellent. Is there enough for our purposes?
I should think so. Of course, it depends on how many people have been infected.
We need that list of names, and we need it before Harm sets another example.
Where's the Baroness now?
She and the Baron are on holiday at their chateau in the German Alps.
Then that's where I'm going.
Need I remind you that Harm's next victim will detonate less than 20 hours from now? That's assuming they don't retaliate for Agent Archer blowing up their space station.
Relax, Smithy. It'll take him that long to figure out what happened. I wrecked their communications, remember? Besides, a meteor shower blew up that station, not me.
Regardless, this hardly seems the time for wild goose chases.
Well, what do you recommend? Look, I know the Baroness is behind this mess, and I know she keeps that list of names close to her. She's not doing this just for the money. She wants to blow these people to bits. She wants revenge.
That's an amusing theory, but you'll excuse me if I'm not entirely convinced.
I don't care if you're convinced. I just want to know if you have a better idea.
Not at the moment.
Then let me do this. If you come up with something better, you can call me back. I won't argue.
That seems unlikely.
All I care about is getting that list of names before more innocent people die. I don't want to sit around here waiting for some blinding flash of insight, only to discover I was right all along and lives were lost because I didn't follow my instincts.
If you receive a signal from us, I expect you to drop everything and get in touch immediately. Am I understood?
You can count on it.
I hope you have a plan.
Sure I do. I'm going to get inside that chateau, find the list, and get out.
I see. And how exactly do you intend to do that?
I'll improvise.
Brilliant. Why didn't I think of that?
What about the fellow that's been keeping an eye on the Baroness for us?
He's just a spy. Some poor chap willing to risk his neck for a pittance and a bit of adventure.
Perfect. Have him meet me at my hotel when I arrive.
Are we really going to go through with this?
Yes, we are.
God save us all.
Since snowmobiles are a common method of transportation at this time of year in the Alps,
once I actually start the next mission proper, I'm going to end the stream. But, might as well finish training and get to the Swiss Alps first.
excellent.
Let me guess, you're bored.
I'm bored out of my skull.
Called it.
It's so boring. I never have any fun.
The Swiss Alps is where you get to fight those three.
If your theories are correct, the Baroness will lead you right to the list of Harm's intended victims. You must retrieve that list and put an end to Harm before more innocent people die. Time is short, Archer. You must succeed.
Tell the Baroness to locate the private gondola station, get on the roof of the gondola car before it departs, rendezvous with Unity Operative, locate the maintenance gondola station, and proceed to the chateau. We get the Shepherd Arms, the Gordon 9mm, and the Bakalov Corrector. That's a nice gun. It's a specialized single-shot weapon that fires powerful high explosive rounds. And yeah, it'll come in handy a few times. Camera disabler, no, sunglasses, belt buckle, cigarette lighter. I'm going to have to take the coin because distracting some of the Baroness's guards might be necessary. And the barrette. We get the silencer for the Shepherd Arms. Thank God, a silenced weapon that's actually a semi-automatic pistol. Instead of, a single-shot spear gun. Zoom feature and the scope. And...
What can you tell me?
Every afternoon she has lunch at a different cafe, then spends an hour or two window shopping. Afterwards, she rides the gondola back up the mountain.
Does she come alone or with an escort?
There are always plenty of dangerous-looking men with her.
What do you know about the chateau?
Only that you have to ride the gondola to get there. I've heard that there's a middle landing, and you have to take another gondola up to the chateau itself.
Perfect. I have a mission for you, but I should warn you that it could be dangerous.
I'm not afraid.
Good. Sneak aboard the gondola and ride it up to the middle landing. Scout around and find out what you can. I'll meet up with you in 2 hours.
How will you find me?
Leave a sign. Marks in the snow should suffice.
Where are you going now?
I want to do some window shopping.
Hello, Baroness Dumas.
Any sign of trouble?
Well, McCoy got into a snowball fight with some kids and somebody hit him in the face. He got a bloody nose.
What's your name?
Hans Kirchner, at your service.
You're fired.
Huh? Why?
Because if I were to shoot you, it would cause a scene. You take over here. If anybody slips by you, I swear to God, I'll have you frappéed.
And that is where I'm going to call it for today because we're already 15 minutes past the 4-hour mark. So, as always, the usual reminder, if you're new to the channel and you'd like to support me, don't forget to like and subscribe and maybe hit that notification button. I've got a Discord channel linked down in the description, so you can hang out with us and talk about video games if you want, or recommend other video games you'd like me to play for you. and have a great rest of your evening.